Hello everyone, Matt here, and welcome to new stream. Our Friday launch stream of Pokémon Legends Arceus. And the game took a long while to arrive, so I couldn't stream earlier because it just only recently arrived. Doing a quick video of opening it up, showing off the goods and stuff, and a video will go to YouTube later. For now, we're going to jump straight into it. I don't know anything about it other than the starters, really, and it's meant to be like kind of a bit open worldy Pokemon, but like olden days sort of thing, or like before technology and all that. So we'll see how it goes. I did post on the starting soon, and I'll keep mentioning it over time, but spoilers will not be tolerated of any kind. If I find it deemed spoilery or something in some way, shape or form, I'll time you out. If you keep doing it after that, I will be banning. I want to go into this game fresh. It's a brand new Pokemon game. It's not like Diamond and Pearl where we already know the story, etc. It's all brand new, and I just don't want to be spoiled of any kind. So if you can stick to that, that'd be greatly appreciated. But we are going to jump into this. I may stay silent if there's cutscenes or vocals or anything like that, but we're going to jump straight into it. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good morning? Is it good morning for you, or is it just turned to afternoon now? Time to begin the hunt. The hunt is on. Going okay? I'm glad. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. 1 p.m. So afternoon for yourself. It's not quite 12 for us here, or midday. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Okay. So it's not like previous games where it's Professor. We've got Arceus talking in our head or something. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Well, this is weird, isn't it? This is crazy. This is weird. Unfortunately, I can't have long hair. Well, I could, but I'd be the female appearance there. But we'll go with the top left. What is thy name? The thing on this one, we're just gonna go with Matt. All is correct and as it should be. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it should be, yeah. By the way, the Twitter page for our Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2022 has finally reached the goal for the last rewards. Oh, that's awesome. Did I follow? I can't remember if I followed them, Dark. I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe I didn't. But that's awesome. So when do we get these rewards? Like, I'm sorry for sounding so eager after we've only just hit the rewards, but like, when do we get them? That. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Matt. Can you imagine if this was like the crazy, like this? So this was the opening, and then suddenly just Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga just started playing. Like, I'd be like, "Ooh, that's a really weird and deep opening for the Lego Star Wars game." Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Doctor saying you don't actually know when. I'm sure we'll get an update eventually telling us when we're going to receive the goodies. I mean, I personally can't remember what the goodies are anyway in the first place. To be honest, this could almost be like an opening to like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, because the idea is you're a human that turned into a Pokemon. We've dropped our smartphone. That's like everyone in this day and age is like that. The moment they drop their phone, that's the reaction they get. They want their phone back. Give me my smartphone back. But this is really weird. Am I going to time travel? This is so weird because it's not like. This is so such a weird opening because like this doesn't feel like Pokemon at all. Or at least not the mainline games. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Ha 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 ha! Oh, loving this. Oh, this is great. Are you alive, my boy? Roll, is that you talking to me? Oh, the Twitter page for the Dragon Ball games Battle Hour 22 is they're going to announce when the goodies are going to roll out. Oh, that's awesome! And you're saying it's currency in all the 4 games. Again, that's really cool. There are Pokemon in this game. Sorry to spoil that. I never would have guessed that a game that says Pokemon it would include Pokemon. That'd be really cruel of them to. That'd be very misleading as well and cruel to like not include Pokemon there. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. We have like a weird electrical thundercloud portal looking thing in the top left there above the mountain. That's really weird. I want to go there. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. I kind of want to know who you are, so we're going to go with who you are. Who are you? Next Dragon Ball game, Pokemon Crystal Balls. You don't collect gym badges, you collect the 8 crystal balls. Or 7. It's 7 Dragon Balls? Alright, I'm getting confused now. I'm thinking there's 8 Dragon Balls. Is there 8 Dragon Balls or 7? I shouldn't have to be asking that, I should know that, but... Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand? Come on now. Who in the world does that? Well, we like to arrive in style, you know. Some people like to walk through the door, jump into the scene, but we just fall straight from the sky. I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? We don't know. Maybe. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? What are you trying to say? Like, are you trying to say if I say I can't survive or I won't be able to survive, you're just gonna walk off? Surely you're gonna help us. I don't know what to do. Maybe you don't have houses in this. Maybe you camp like in Breath of the Wild. You got like your campsite. Maybe we do that and camp with our Pokemon. And maybe that's the way forward. Maybe that's what we do. We kind of heal up like an RPG game sort of thing. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I was a bit worried there. Woo. We'll do the noises. Boom. Plish splash. Okay. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Let's play the blind guy. The guy doesn't know anything. Like, you know, let's do it. Not exactly. You don't? You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these 3 here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures, you see. Marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Matt. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. Now, the professors in the Pokemon series, the mainline games, if we're classing this as a mainline game, their names are always based off trees. Is a Laventon a tree? Because that I'm lost there. I don't know if that's a tree name, if that's a meaning for a tree, a name for a tree, similar to a plant or something like that, or if it's just a name that they've just created. Guys, regarding me saying, is there 8 Dragon Balls? I was about to say, but there's only 7. There's 7 Dragon Balls. You know nothing, Pokemon. I know nothing. I can't believe that I was like, questioning myself as to how many like Dragon Balls. For some reason, I thought there was 8, but maybe I am getting mixed up with 8 gym badges and Dragon Balls, since we were talking about the next Dragon Ball game, Pokemon Crystal Balls. Seems it comes from lavender. Okay, that was my fault with Lavin. But yeah. I guess that fits. Dark Ice, you've redeemed the channel points for pick a game. So for 10,000 channel points, you've selected Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga once it releases. Awesome, that'll be a lot of fun to show off on stream. I'm really looking forward to that game. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to streaming that game and showing it off. Like, I'm a big fan of Star Wars, big fan of Lego. The Lego Star Wars games have been great. Sadly, I didn't keep playing the games, so I never played Lego Star Wars 3, which included all the Clone Wars, and I didn't play the Skywalker Saga. We may jump to them at some point just to play the Clone Wars content, because I do love the Clone Wars. I think for me personally, the Lego minifigures, they changed the design slightly, and I think I just got thrown off by it maybe and just didn't play it. Dark saying Lego Star Wars 3 is awesome. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Definitely gotta give it a shot at some point. I hope there's Clone Wars content in some way, whether it just be minifigures in the new game, but we'll see. So, my name is Lavaton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here, oh, they're just dashing off now. Are we gonna have to chase after him? Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Is this how we pick? Do we have to, like, chase after the one we want? Oh, this is weird. I'm getting, like, an actual RPG vibe here. So we can crouch. Crouch with the B button there. Oh, this feels like an RPG thing. Although, I'm not gonna lie. If you've ever played fan games of Pokemon or any sort of fan games that involve like a standard character and like running around in a big open area, this feels like it. First impressions, it feels very bland. There's nothing there. I'm like in a bland environment here, and a bit of, it's almost like someone's testing like a new game engine or something. Like if you look at I'm being very critical now. But if you look at our character, and you look at the ocean behind him, he's got all these like pixely, like blurry bits around the textures around the back of the character model, around the head and around the sides. It's almost like it's almost like they've like when you have an image in Photoshop or any sort of like art program, and you use the magic wand tool to kind of get rid of everything around that one part of the image you want, but because it doesn't quite crop everything out because of certain like little color clashes and things, that's what it provides. Hopefully the rest of the game's not going to be like that, because if we stand around, I mean, oh, you can see it more there. Oh, I don't like that. It looks a bit eh. Ahem, mental gen. Welcome, Virtual Knight. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday? Happy launch day for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope you're enjoying the game if you've started it. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and I will be mentioning throughout the stream, we are doing like a no spoilers at all. No spoilers will be tolerated. Um, any spoilers that I deem as spoilery or anything of any kind, I will time out. Um, and if the spoilers continue after the timeout, then I will be banning people, just to give you the heads up. Virtual Knight, did you notice it in your game? But I'll be too busy to give spoilers. You're sucked into the world of Pokemon. Have you noticed around your character at all that there's like the weird like texture, like grain things around the body of around the character, like the outline? It doesn't look too bad in certain angles and with certain lighting, but at least against the water here, you can see it. It's very visible. Maybe the cell shading, but like it looks very pixely. It looks very It doesn't blend in well. It looks a bit. It Yeah, it just doesn't blend in for me. I mean, it'll be interesting to watch some reviews afterwards and see what people suggest and if people do bring it up. But we need to go find some Pokemon now. We need to go find the starters. Although I'm just gonna see if do we have a bag. Oh, we can save at any point. Um, Current location we don't know. Current time. We have a settings option for game controls. We've got settings here. Fast speed, camera sensitivity, motion, autosave. Let's disable that. HUD toggle. Right. Oh wait, what was that about Pokemon cries? Oh, that's the volume, the sound. Okay. Can we just ride this boat and just get out of here? You know, like escape the island. Darky saying that someone data mined Star Wars Skywalker Saga. No details about them, but like 20 DLC packs were found. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, they're including the whole Skywalker Saga. They could make so much money off this by creating all these DLC packs and character packs. And you're not gonna tell me how to pick the starter? Thank you. I do appreciate that. Um. Let's go then. Let's go. I really do hope they make. Ooh, what's this? There's a glowing beeping object over there. It looks like my smartphone turned into Arceus. I've just got the Arceus phone case for my phone, and that's what we've got here. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this art phone, and thy mission seek out all Pokemon. Imagine they're getting that notification. Imagine, I'm aware of the stars, yeah, Virtual Knight. Go on, tell us which starter you picked. You better not have picked my starter Pokemon. Imagine getting a notification on your phone saying, your mission, catch all Pokemon. If that was some weird like notification, like to tell you and alert you that Pokemon are real and they're out in the wild somewhere. Like my back garden, like I've got like a big like woodsy area behind me. I just turned in my head as if a Stantler's gonna walk past or something. Dark, if you had a Switch in this game, you'd pick Cyndaquil. Good choice, good choice. All three of them are good choices. I had Cyndaquil on Pokemon Silver, Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I had Rowlet on Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I had Oshawott on. It was either Black and White or Black and White 2. Oh, you said female starters are rare and you got a female Rowlet. Wow, Virtual Knight. You named her Twinkle after the owl my mother had when I was a toddler. Wow, your mum had an owl? That's really cool. And you stole my starter Pokemon Virtual Night? I just need to come up with a name for Roller. So alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Yeah, sure, go on, explain. Oh, look, a little Rowlet walking. Oh, now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. How can you say no? Oh, come on, Cyndaquil. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. I want all three now. You can't show me them like this. Previous games were so basic. You just had a Pokeball and a picture of them, but now we've got them running around. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle you using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? You're giving me 50 Pokeballs? That's a lot. Do you really think I'm not going to be able to catch it with like one ball? A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention. You see, throw one of them at a Pokemon, and where the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. And with that, you caught a Pokemon. Did they ever explain that in any other media other than maybe the anime a bit? I don't think they ever explained that or explored the idea of what happens when they're in the ball. Which explains why there were so many spoofs and parodies out there of Pokemon getting squished inside a ball. Originally, I was expecting a boy roller. I was going to name it after the talking owl from Zelda. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Oh, here we go then. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the R button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. And then release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel. Okay. Should we crouch? Should we go all sneaky? Oh, Cyndaquil's there. Okay, I guess you get 50 because you've got to aim as well, haven't you, I guess? You want a roller? Why don't you take that name for it? What is the owl's name from The Legend of Zelda? I do apologize, I don't know. Look at that. I'm sorry, Roller, we had to hit you in the back of the head there. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. But I personally, a little gripe there. I would have preferred going up to the Pokeball and picking it up rather than it just automatically coming back to me like a boomerang. I didn't quite like that, actually. I would have preferred to pick it up myself. It would have felt a bit more personal as well, like that, you know, like I've caught it and there it is. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Matt. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Maybe it's because when you first loaded up the game, Arceus just showed out of nowhere as like some weird, like, ghostly god and just was like, here thee, and yeah. Maybe that's why. Oh, Oshawott saw us, so it's probably gonna break out. Oh no, it's not. I can hardly believe it, Matt. It's incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up. Sharpish, shall we? There you go. No, Cyndaquil, what are you doing? Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I need to hide because it's going to, like, attack me. Why am I missing so awful? There you go. This is what I want in a Pokemon game. This is what a lot of people have wanted. But just being able to, like, kind of just naturally just walk around like a typical RPG game and throw the balls yourself and everything. That is really cool. So the owl from Zelda, it's called Kibara. Okay, that's really cool. I'm actually, though... actually, when I was thinking of a name just then, I think we're going to call it Hootle from the Tales of Arise series. Because I love Hootle. I mean, we're big fans of Hootle on this channel, so I think we'll call it Hootle. I'm not intending this as a spoiler, but you can rename your Pokemon at any time from the party menu. Okay. No name rates are required. That's interesting. As if you'd keep mixing and matching names, I guess, maybe? Yeah, Hootle's a cool name. I think so too. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Matt, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. It just shows you the phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalogue a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And that's where I come in. I'm like, not today. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. I mean, going round there just to catch the 3 starter Pokemon, That got me hooked like immediately. Like I want to just go around catching Pokemon now. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then onward to Jubilife Village. Ooh, we've got some sort of connection with that mountain, or we see something up there, or feeling something. The presence. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Just a head nod. No words. I look so scared. It's like, I really feel for him. It's like, our character's just falling out of the sky and we're just so, like, we don't seem to be bothered by Pokemon, but we've seen other people in this village and it's like, we look so scared. This way, if you please. Oh, this is cool. This feels like Assassin's Creed in those other modern games where you walk around and follow the like another character. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the textures and the graphics on this are not that great, but people don't play the Pokemon games really for that, at least for the most part. I like how we're walking past and everyone's just looking at us like, what's that thing coming past? Who's that? Oh, Botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. May I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower it's called. Oh, okay. You can speculate about the story, certainly, Virtual Knight, as long as, like, yeah, you speculate away. I just don't want to be told what's going to happen, you know, or which directions to take. I really want to go into this blind as possible, because it's like a fresh Pokemon game. But if you want to speculate, please feel free to speculate. As long as it's not ill intent, you know, then you're perfectly fine with me, no problems whatsoever. Your Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. The map and markers. Use the minus button, or the dash button, to view the map on your Arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination information on your missions and requests. Okay, so typical RPGs with all the features on the map. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try and spot one of these markers, then head for it. Okay, so you're going to tell us, like, how close we are against this Wallflower then, aren't you? Can we talk to people, maybe? Oh, we can. So we've got Show here. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come? There's Waka. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's going to inherit the family farm and all. But I'm going to make my own way here in Hisui. So that's the first time you hear about the region then, because the professor never mentioned that. Can we leave the village? We've got loads of Pokeballs. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. We're going to escape. You saved us, but we're going to escape. I bet the guardsman's not going to let us. Oh, we can. I heard a cry though. Is there a Pokemon nearby? Okay, I think that's just the atmosphere. I guess we can't do it out here right now then. Oh, Oh, the Rift Mount Mon. Oh yes, it's Mount Coronet, isn't it? With the weird like thunder portal like cloud thing. My first thought was it's caused by Dial and Palkia fighting again. Guess we'll see if I'm right soon enough. Certainly. I mean, I don't know what it could be. I mean, maybe we fell out. We originate from there, or it's like a portal to another dimension and world, and that's where we came in, or something. Are we meant to explore? I know it said go to the wallflower, but is there a benefit from exploring here? I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. Oh, there's another way. There's another area we can go through, but the guard's not going to let us. Whoa there, it's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay inside the village. To Samugi. Pokemon to terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst. Okay, so you gather berries? It just looks like you could sell lots and lots of items in it. Okay. Ah, first look at other Pokemon then. So in the background there, we've got Togepi, we've got a Ponyta here, and then we've got a Pachirisu. Splendid! Splendid's here! Everyone, Splendid's made a cameo from Shining Pearl. I'm gonna screenshot that. Can I get a screenshot with me and Splendid? There you go. Can we go in? Not now, you'd better head to the wallflower. Okay. And a Murkrow as well. Okay. And a Cherubi. So we know these Pokemon at least are going to show up in the game. I can hear cries, and I'm wondering if there's like Pokemon in places. Alright, they're not going to let us go inside anywhere. We can at least talk, I guess. But I'm here. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Where might they be from? Well, we're from the future, love. And we've come back into the past. So I think we're probably going to be seeing our ancestors, maybe. Or we're going to be like embodied into our ancestors. Kind of like Assassin's Creed again, referencing Assassin's Creed. Where you're in the Amanus and you go back and you like play an ancestor of you know, your time or something like that. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook. And a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Is that actually going to be a thing? If we change our hairstyle, do we get certain luck in catching Pokemon? Can I have like a fire style, fire type haircut or something? Increased chance of fire Pokemon appearing? Yes, shy. Now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Right, let's go. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? And I've got a sad face on again. The wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders, move along. Team Galaxy? Is that a lead up then to Galactic? Does Galaxy change over time and people disperse from Team Galaxy and become Team Galactic? Because everyone here, and I'm referring to knowledge from previous Pokemon games, but they have actually got the galactic symbol or galactic looking symbol on their clothes. The professor did, and so did this mysterious lady here. So, who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm how they want to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take it to my bed. What? Gee. Thundershock? We're gonna get attacked? I don't want to go catching any Pokemon. Did you see how they describe Roller? Roller attacks with sharp feathers. The Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Matt here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? Survey Corps? We're going to attack on Titan now? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Launton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped in his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labour. Oh, kind of like Animal Crossing then. So it seems like they're taking aspects from like every game out there. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof, as always, see? Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for free today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. I'm loving if 4Kids have, like, 4Kids still had hold of the Pokemon anime. And when we got to this, like, series of, like, adaptations, bring me your finest donuts, Benny. Your finest donuts. Professor Levinton, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Look at her face and emotion there. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisei region. That they are in the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they lie. Our job as the Survey Corps is to reach them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Matt will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3. We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to prepare for the feather Pokemon that fled to the beach, we're on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. This game's going to be really interesting because if we have to be really stealthy to catch a Pokemon, this is going to be quite challenging. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Matt. And think if you make it into the Galaxy Team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs even if said members fell out of the sky. Is all these meals for free as well? Because I probably can't afford I probably can't afford the mochi there. I have just fallen out of the sky with no cash. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Matt has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Matt's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Matt, what is it? For tonight, at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Oh, we're going to have our little house and hut. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wild. Wow, okay. Just a bit harsh, but okay. Captain Salin's somewhat like Husei in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling in for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. Here we go. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Right, let's go to our hut then. Let's rest up for the night. Got a big day ahead of us for tomorrow. Virtual Night, I'm guessing you're going to be playing Legends Arceus for the most of the day. Dark Lies, have you got any plans for today? A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Check in survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Husei region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Tiny tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Okay, just telling us to save. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu. Then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable the autosave by going to the help. Actually, let's save. There we go. Progress has been saved, and now let's rest. Rest until tomorrow morning. Yes, please. We can't do anything right now, so we're best just to sleep it off. Oh, Bidu, bye, world. Ooh, what's that? The next day. Good morning, Matt. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today is the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. Right, so this is the Galaxy Team headquarters. Survey Corps officers are here on the first. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. To send our partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to right. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Well, that's where hopefully we'll get ourselves a starter. I'm Sally, Matt is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start, no one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I'll lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Oh, we're starting to gear up now. Look at that, we've got our own pouch. That satchel doesn't exactly match your code of dress. Carry. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes away. Away? The Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Okay. Pardon, Matt, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Leventon? Means wrong basically. Oh, I'm aware of what it means, I just couldn't pronounce. I'm just awful at pronouncing words. In order to complete our Pokedex and while simply survive in this unforgiving land, Matt absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh, yes. Go on, Matt, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Rowlet. Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Please, yes. So yeah, Aoi is Y. Aoi is pronounced Aoi. I'm really butchering it. I do apologize. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I took Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Rowlet. Word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Roller. Pokeballs are jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Matt fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Serling charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Field Lands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Another 20? Wow. We're going to have tons of Pokeballs by the end of this. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Right, here we go, let's do this. Let's go on the hunt, on the catch. Oh, you can switch between throwing out Roller or throwing a Pokeball. And it looks like they've taken our 50 Pokeballs off us. Oh, that's cheating, that's not fair. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Heisei. I've heard talk about you. You fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon? You're certainly full of interest and surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? It's a shame, that, like you say, that the 50 Pokeballs were just catching the stars in the tutorial. That would have been awesome to keep the rest of them. How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in a battle? Yeah, go on then. Let's just go for it. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. So I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Here we go, everyone. Our first Pokemon battle. Lord, listen to that music. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenge you to a battle. Sent out Togepi. Come on, Roller. Oh, we can walk. Oh, this is crazy. We can walk around. Just go. Oh, no, this is really cool. This is the Pokemon we want, you know. Like, you're not just stuck into one place. Critical hit, nice. We defeated Togepi. Nice work there, Roller. Moves items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. And we leveled up. And we got a new move. So it's good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon, if only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. Oh yes, we need to change Roller. Thanks for the reminder, Virtual Knight. We need to change Roller to Hootle. And we obtained 5 potions. Awesome. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell the rest of the guardsmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Okay, but how are they meant to know when you're knocked out? Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. You're Matt, correct? I was informed you'll be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. And yeah, we want to go here to the Obsidian Fieldlands, so can we just... What do we do? Just... Oh. Can we not just run there manually? We have to, like, just teleport or something? This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Beedrill, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Oh, you see, Captain Sterling got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. What help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Matt's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colours, you see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me there. Well, I'm sure Matt will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Ah, we're going to name you. Ooh. So. Nice. Oh, sadly the Hootle is a male, but nice work on getting a female starter virtual night. That's really cool. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Wow, look at that. Obsidian Fieldlands. And along comes a Beedrill. The key is to aim carefully, not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon attacks. Okay. Beedrill has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. I bet you it's going to run away from us. Direct hit. I love the little fireworks. That's really cool. It's a nice little addition. You caught a Beedrill. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Unfortunately, the game feels very like tutorial-like for now, and I just kind of want to get into the main meat of the game, just start running around playing. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Well, we're going to sneak up and go stealth. But you should be able to get close to them. If you crouch, you'll be harder to spot. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Sneaky sneaker. Actually, if we... Oh, we've got... Change name? Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna... I guess we get to keep Beedrill, probably. Need to think of a name now. Can anyone think of a name for a Bidoof here? Because, like, I'm going to be stuck if we're going to start naming them. I mean, maybe we'll think about it over time and we'll name them over time. How about a Happy Tree Friends reference? Name him Toothy. Tooth is a good one. We'll do that. We'll go with Toothy. That Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I did enjoy Happy Tree Friends back in the day, but I think a lot of them just became a bit repetitive, and it's like kind of not really new and like unique twists. At least in my opinion. Do we get to shake the tree down? Is that what you're going to tell us? Or can we just do it ourselves? I forgot there's something out to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Saiyan tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at the rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. So we're going to throw Starly. Being a bird, can probably just fly up there and grab them. Although, to be fair, Starly can do. Rowlet could have done the same thing. Oh, nice, we got some orange berries. There's that Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the ZL to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be able to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above, the easier it will be to catch. Okay. Okay, so legendaries are just going to be like really difficult then. An X icon will appear above Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catch an aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they've absorbed with they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. But now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Starting Pokemon battle. It's easier to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It'll allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. It still knows where we are. Hootle, go! Leafage. Throwing the ball now, go. Oh, critical hit, we took out Shinx. No, don't knock the Shinx out, catch it. Even in battle you can throw an empty Pokeball at it, like you would any other time. Bring on Starkiller. Guts. Oh, we're gonna have to switch out. I'll look around, that's fine. Come on, 2 feet. Oh, we defeated it again. No! Wrong choice, but oh, wait, no. We can go for the catch. We lost 2 fair. Right, that's gotta be a catch. Yes, we did it. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex that we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you'd passed the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Matt. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the villager's pasture. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. No, we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Well, we already have 4 Pokemon, so we're already almost there. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Right, let's enter and report. Wait, can we use the Pokemon Center wherever it is? You're safe in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. Oh, I didn't realize we could just enter, like, the doors there. Like, we didn't have to go from the outside. Here we are. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial, you can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Here we go, everyone. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. It's time to change. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Right, let's head on back home. I remember where my house is as well, because like I got there for a second. Just want to change our outfit, please. There we go. There's our uniform. Oh, so we can change our, is that our eyes? Oh, it is. That's cool. There we go. We're looking sharp. Now it's time to make our way. Oh, we're just going to teleport. Okay, here we are. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now present yourself to the commander. I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Matt? Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Charge at him, let's charge. You got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitions among us might see you arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Matt, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. There we go, mission. The Galaxy Team's entry trial complete. Our first mission complete. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Oh, so we have to catch more, I guess? Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you'll move up through the ranks. I guess that's with like missions and requests. We'll like work our way up the ranks. And did you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. We got a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. And it requires one. Excuse me there, I'm yawning. To craft a Pokeball, we require one Apricorn and one Tumblestone. Oh, and 3,000 as well. Oh, you've got to buy them in necessary materials. Okay, they weren't saying that's how much it costs. Carrie, you are an expert crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. So everyone, we're just going to quickly be right back. We'll be back very shortly. I'm just going to get a quick bite to eat. We'll be back very short. Now we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. So we're going to carry on. So you can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft works. Here we go, the basics of crafting. Well done, earning a place in our team. My name is And P, I'm the local Clover. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Is this gonna be like catching our battle a tier or something? Oh, everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Perhaps you'll avail yourself of the village humble shops. This way to the craftworks, Matt. So it looks like all our Pokemon have been healed up. You can use the workbench here at the craftwork anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. You spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. Crafting items. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife City, Jubilife Village, and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Right, here we go. Let's make some Pokeballs. I'm guessing we're meant to make 20. Bases of crafting complete. Oh ho, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. And we received a Pokedex, a volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. So we've seen 7 and caught 4. It also says tasks with unreported data. 11, and we've got some. We need some research points to gain a star. Okay. So we've got Roller. Oh, we're gonna report to the. Gotta report to the professor here. Okay. That's why they're in black and white. Okay. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good man. Getting to work on research tasks. Oh, it's giving me Pokemon Go vibes with research tasks. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Ah, here's a request now. It's not a mission, but it's a request. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Okay, yeah. Request 1. Wurmple can evolve. Right, let us, well, we'll do, can we do both at once? Let's see if we can do both at once and catch the Wurmple and then also, you know, go off to the camp. Oh, another request here. Marley, you're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The survey corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex, but they're working on right. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor, find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Oh, so we have to go to the professor first to then come back because we've already seen Starly, but that's not going to activate the mission here. So let us now... actually, let's see if there's any other quests. So it might not just be the people who are in front of us here. There might be someone down here who wants a request. Or you know, to ask us something. Has that guardsman got a request, or is that guardsman going to tell us to go somewhere? Oh no, they're saying something. Big Weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? That's going to be really cool to see. I can't wait to see that. I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are a Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Weasel, little Weasel. Okay. Can we go off in any direction? Oh no, I don't think there's going to be anything there, is there? Let's head to the towards the main mission at least. Any quests around here? I'm gonna explore and see if there's like quests, you know, like how many people have got requests, because the more we do, like especially in like one run as well, if we go out to the field, the better rewards and just experience and all that we'll gather. Those ears, no, I can't recall them. I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? Cushy, no use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. What did Shink's ears look like? Quest 3. Oh, we've already done it, so let's talk back. Toshi, got one of those Shinks to show me? Oh, nice, our first request complete. Alrighty, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it, his ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bones are forked. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Request complete. We got 3 potions. Nice. Can we take a look at what quests we've got at the moment? Just quickly save. Pokedex isn't going to tell us what tasks, or is it? Oh, right, research task for Roller. Times you've seen it use Ruse, times you've seen it use Aerial Ace, times you've seen it use an Agile Style move. Oh, that's really cool. And then it tells you the habitat. Awesome. No, I like that. It's giving missions for your Pokemon, so you've got to do specific things with your Pokemon. Not just spam tackle over and over. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Yes, we're gonna go to the Fieldlands camps, please. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number of and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex and check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Matt. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Oh. A roll. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Security cops had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Wonder Shop. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, I'll teach you plenty. There's plenty of Bidoof. Can we catch a load of Bidoof? Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. That means we're going to hoard Pokemon. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want, I'll go on ahead. I think for now we're probably just going to try and catch some Pokemon. Well, let's go over to this tree first and chuck rollers at it. Thank you for the apricorn there. We need them for Ooh. Oh, we missed. Ah, we just caught you just before you tried running off there, Bidoof. And we caught you as well. Nice. And we get experience. And we found a spoiled apricorn. Ooh. Oh, don't want to use that. And another Bidoof pot. Oh. Trying to flee from me, will you, Bidoof? We'll see about that. Oh, we only had to catch 3 of them for the research task. Well, let's explore a bit. Medicinal leak there. Let's throw a Rowlet. Can we hide behind the tree? We're very quiet. Oh no. No, we've annoyed it. Roll, let's go! Battle time! Come on, Toofy. No, roll it, it'll kill it, I think. No, let's try it. We might be okay, Yes, it's still okay. And then it's Pokeball, go! There we go. Roll it leveled up. Oh, we've got to see it. We've got to see it use quick attack so many times. Right, well, Toofy, go. Let's get battling Shinx again. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we put Toofy in there. But okay, that's fine. I like how it's like, see it use so many moves so many times. That's really cool, because that's like we're finding out like its traits and everything. What does plus do? Oh, right, so if we use the same move again, it like increased damage. Pokeball, go! There we go, lots of levels, Learn some new moves. What have we got over here? Oh, Tumblestone, that's what we need for Pokeballs. Medicinal herb here. So I like this because we're not really paying attention to the story right now. We're just, we're just getting on with the battles here and completing research tasks for the Pokedex. So we need to find a larger Weasel. We also need to catch a Starly, I believe it was. Oh, we just killed it. I should have caught it. Foolish me. Here we go, the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. We may let's try a Pokeball. Crazy, because it's still like got a bit of health, but we'll try it. See how it goes. And we caught it. We caught the Shinx. And now we've got the other Shinx to face now. So we're gonna go in with Gust. Let's go with another Gust. And another one. And another one. And Pokeball, go! there's like a berry next to the Shinx. The one that we defeated, it's dropped a berry. Whoa, oh no, I'm just gonna kill Hootle. No, Hootle. Right, let's put a Bidoof in then. Roll out, go. And now you won't be able to, I shouldn't be able to escape the Pokeball now. Fingers crossed. So yeah, we've got the Cherry Berry. Oh, we've got to cut one more Shinx, and we've got to see it use Quick Attack so many times as well. This game's probably going to have a lot of grinding features, which I don't mind. Especially on like a completionist sort of thing that I'd want to do. My only thing that I prefer, I really wouldn't mind if this game would if this game would have achievements. That's really the main thing that I'd want to take from this is hope, you know, is that Nintendo would start putting achievements on their games. Right, you're usually okay, so we can probably get away with just a Pokeball. Oh, we want that Ponyta. We're gonna have to battle that Ponyta a bit. Yeah, we're gonna catch this Ponyta. One more Gust, maybe a Quick Attack. Oh, we're burned. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Yes, just what we needed. Pokeball, go! What? What happened to Bidoof just then? Just teleported and disappeared? Let's keep exploring the medicinal herb. Can we use these now to heal? Yeah, so it doesn't look like we can heal them mid-game. Or not heal them, but we can't revive them. Whoa! Whoa! Rapidash! Oh, wow. Crazy, but we're going to try and catch it. Oh no, this is gonna be. This is level 40. It's an alpha. No, it's been put to sleep. Cyndaquil, wake up. What's it doing with its head? That's a weird glitchy thing that it's doing. Although I think it's seeing us again now. Oh, Starlight leveled up. Awesome. So it looks like for like gathering like berries and goods and resources, etc., our Pokemon will level up. Or gain experience for it. Any other Pokemon in this region? We do really need to, a Buizel. If we can get a Buizel before we head back, that would be that'd be really good. Right, okay, so we're going to leave the Pokédex open right now. We're just going to quickly bear it back, everyone. We'll be back very shortly. Take on Starly here. Come on, Shinx. Oh, it fled. Oh, Starly ran away. I guess if they know you're coming, they've probably got the advantage to flee. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. Okay. Let's do this. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you've finished some tasks. Right, that's going to be a surprise catch. Wait, do I have to catch more than one Starly? Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead, you take care of some Weasel research tasks, then come talk to me. Well, to be honest, we're almost out of Pokeballs, so let's So I guess we won't be able to see its tasks before during battle. It's before battle. Right, so if we look at our Pokedex, task we've been reported data 32. Oh, we've done a lot of tasks already then. Yeah, so we've seen Shinx do a lot of moves there, so we've completed a lot of tasks there. So let's leave this and then let's go back. Go for that medicinal leap. Probably Wormpool next, I'm guessing, maybe. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh, finally! You obtained a crafting kit. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even where there is no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Okay. Okay, I get you. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. Okay. And here's a recipe for potions too. Recipe for potions, recipe for crafting potions. We just need one orange berry and one medicinal leaf. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball at any time. That's what we need because we're running low there. Or with an aura berry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Yep, 32 we can report. Please report back to Professor Laventon once you've got some research tasks good and done. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's go report back now that we've done done quite a bit here. Because we do need to heal up as well. Actually, can we? Right. There we go. We haven't got enough apricorns, but we've got enough tumblestone, but we're going to get more. All Shinx here is just going to, like, shock the tree. Right, are we going the right way? I don't think we are. And here is the professor. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Here we go. Look at all those Pokemon we caught. 20 or more in one Pokemon in one report achieved. Different Pokemon species caught 7. Pokemon caught for the first time 7. Pokemon caught using a back strike 8. And we've got 3,032. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research level of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. Okay, that's cool. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you will also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Can we become the leader? Okay, so now we've got them all listed now. So our research level for Roller is 6, 7 for Bidoof. And there's also a male and female form, because we've caught male and female of Bidoof. Got Starly here. So I haven't got enough data for Starly yet. We have for Bidoof, so it's a plump mouse Pokemon. Shinx here is complete at level 10. But we're still gonna try and do the rest of the tasks though, just for like a completionist sort of thing. We've got Ponyta here, Wurmple, Weasel, and Mime Jr. there. So this is where we get all our points. And we're now a new star. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Matt. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. There's people with quests here actually, so we're going to fulfill them now. Just got to find the individuals who, you know, obviously requested. Or is it going to make, or is it going to... Oh, there's a battle going on here. I think it's going to force us to finish that mission first. I don't think we're going to be able to, like, you know, turn in some of these requests. Oh no, we can. We just don't know if we. It's not going to go. Oh hey, look, you can. Yeah, it's not going to let us. It's not going to tell us that they need that they put a request in for us. Now I've been told that Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Eugene? Beauticia too, I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a splendid for us. Beautifly, wait and see. I've got some dazzling honey. So the question is, who else made a request? Yeah, let's see what hairstyle we can do then. Can we have long hair? Let's take a seat. Because it's just spent 500, so I hope it's something good. Messy ponytail. Done. Curled. Braids. We'll go with the messy ponytail. And then we can... Oh, we can change our eyebrows as well. Huh. Lovely, I'll have your styled and ready in no time. Now, shall I fetch you a hat for you to wear? Yeah, I'll wear it, thank you. Come back anytime, dear. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Who else around here needed a mission? Or had a mission? Have you brought me a bigger weasel? I hope so. I mean, how do we know the size of it? Wait, how do we check out Pokemon there? Is it the Pokedex? Oh, 2-8? Okay, well that one's not 2-8 apparently. Let's try this last one then. Right, well we haven't done that quest yet then. There's someone who was after a Starlet. Or to at least see a Starlet. Let's see if we can find her. The pastor's house, the many Pokemon you catch, collect them from here to change up your party. Okay, do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Yes, because we want to kind of, there we go, we want to kind of switch out, because like, we've got a Weasel now, although we've actually got a Fire Pokemon, so we're going to put Ponyta on the team. Do we go with Mime Jr.? I like Starkiller though. But we've also got Weasel for the, you know, the water. I'm going to take Toothy out, there we go. Special parcel came with my name on it. Modern jacket and a modern trouser and a modern pair of shoes. Okay. Please take out of such fine attire. Another one's appear with our name on it. Charming fancy kimono and charming fancy bottoms. Another special parcel. Pikachu Festival mask and an Eevee Festival mask. This has to be because we've got the other Pokemon games that we're getting all these like goodies. What do I buy? What can we buy? Oh, we can get a different flat cap. Okay, so various headbands. Everyday kimonos. The trousers. Then we've got some themes, like the karate gis there. And then we've got various sandals there, and then glasses. We want glasses. I prefer if the glasses were like just that round. We'll go for it. And then let's just see what outfits we've unlocked then. So we've got a Pikachu mask, an Eevee mask, modern jacket, kimono, charming fancy kimono, leave without changing. Yeah, we're not putting any of that on. We'll go with what we've got with the glasses. Who was the one who was asking us about Starly though? Ah, it's Marley here. Oh, we're gonna complete the Pokedex, the Pokedex entry, right? Okay. Let's enter them. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Here is my Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. I keep meaning to say galactic, but it's not galactic. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The reward you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. We can craft heavy balls now. 1 apricorn and 1 black tumblestone. Oh, we can craft revives now. 1 baby shark and 2 medicinal leaves. That's strange that you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Do we have to though, or can we explore? It'd be cool to explore at night time if you're going to let us. So Matt, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato emoji tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey, corpse duties, and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from, Beauregard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. If problems arise, the survey corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask for your help, when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, when you approached with a request recently, Akari, what's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Matt could handle it for me. I was told it required a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hearsay since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright, let's do this, let's help. Thank you, I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Right, when you go out, let's go out and explore again now. Our Pokemon are healed. And we have everything we need. So let's go out to that area where it said, oh, I think you're not leveled up enough. And we'll be like, yes, we are leveled up enough. Actually, that's the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Isn't Akari waiting for you over the training grounds? Oh, you're not going to let us enter, are you? Oh, that's lame, that. Right, the training grounds, here we are. Thanks for coming, I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany, and that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokémon? Yeah, you've kept it a secret all this time. Yes, here, this is my partner Pikachu. Oh, it doesn't have a modern cry. It's just got an average Pikachu cry, wow. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him or how to guide him in battle. When I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Right, here we go then. Oh, we can't switch. Oh, we can switch out. Strong style, quick attack. Here we go. Nice. Let's throw a Ponyta in. Let's go for an Embo. I know we're underleveled here, but we can do this. There we go. Pikachu is down. Battle decided. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Guess I was wrong then, but I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Soon Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, and completely ineffective. Here are some example type matchups. Fire type moves are strong against grass type moves are strong against water, and water types are strong against fire types. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about. Zisu. Now, the name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu here, Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the Agile style or Strong style by pressing the L on R or the left or right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Agile style reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. Strong style boosts the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. Oh, one more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. These teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu if you'd like. Okay, yeah, let's get that done. Let's do that. We'll learn some moves then. It's probably going to cost us, but let's see. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps Recruit. Did you need something from me? I want new moves? Which your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Let's try Hootle. Oh, it costs money. Whoa, Shink's gonna learn different Fang moves? Right, we'll leave that for now. We won't teach them anything. Right, so we've accepted a mission to find a springy mushroom. Oh, we're under attack, aren't we? Maybe? Can we escape? I think we can for the most part. Strike backs. Right, so let's take a look at our Pokedex. What do we have to do for Bidoof? We're to defeat 15 of them. Aqua Jet, go! Quick attack! Finish off with a quick attack. Just throw a Weasel there. See if we can master Aqua Jet to like learn both styles. We're strong and the agile. But we'll also use quick attack as well. We'll also like branch out a bit so we're not just using the same moves. So we've still got to get a Starly once it's completed. Got to get a big Weasel and a Springy Mushroom. Right, let's go after Starly then. Let's put Star Killer in, because if we're attacking as well, it's like Starly versus Starly, but we should be able to get, like, you know, benefits from both. We're just going to go after Starlies here. Cruel, but it's what we need to do. Strong Style Dust. I'm hoping there's a Eevee around here. Again. I bet that Eevee was like a really rare find. Oh, it's a Bidoof. I looked and I was like, Eevee, is that you? And it's like, no, it is I, Bidoof. Right, so we need to defeat two electric type moves, but I think our Shinx is down. And then we've got to catch a large one. There we go. There we go. So if we don't catch it, we'll... There we go. And then we'll battle with Shinx. Okay, so we need to catch two more now. Come on, Shinx. Thunder Shock. Shinx. Come on out. Battle. Thunder Shock. Get some experience for Mime Junior here. It's good that I'm not locked because I can like throw my Pokemon, let my Pokemon do the work, and then I can head off to the next area or in the direction of the area we want to go in. tackle, go. Ooh, Geodude, you survived long enough. Let's catch one. Ooh, we need to take down this tree. Come on, Ponyta. Burn it down. Plenty of orange berries there. Nice. Okay, let's cross the bridge. That's what we're gonna do. Turns out the team are over there. Wait, who's eyeing us up? Shinx again. Got a simple tackle. And I've got a finishing blow. Shinx is down. Right, let's continue with the story then for now then. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of the bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank. You should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Oh, here. This is Matt. My, new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hissing. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lend your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Ah, good old Munchlax. Here we go. Let's show him who's boss. Ember. Burn. Get Munchlax burn. Whoa. Strong move. There we go, we'll put you to sleep. And confusion, go! Wait, how can you use rollout when you're sleeping? Does hypnosis not affect Munchlax? Leafage. One more leafage to do the job. Battle decided. You really are one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful material. Got 5 Vivichokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together, you practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. See, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Yeah, sure. But our phone just rang. Your arc phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Oh, before we continue, I must ask. Do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all the time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisei was born. In the process, it's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We are the damn clan of descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisei region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisei for connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honoured few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Got some new Pokemon here. Let's go for the catch. Okay, let's gonna just disappear then. switch out to a balls. Oh, we were so close. Right, let's battle Zubat then. And before you get burned, hopefully, Pokeball, go! What else have we got around here? They're not Pokemon, are they? Oh, it's a bug wall. Okay. I was going to say that. It kind of made me think, is that a Driftbloom? And I'm thinking, no, Driftblooms won't be around here. What have we got up here? Oh, there is a Driftbloom. Look at that. How about that? Creepy music. The music in this is like creepy like. Right, there's a different material down here, but let's go after Zubat here. Ember, go! We've got black Tumblestone now, which I think is what it said we needed for heavy balls. Iron Chunk, okay. Let's go with Ember since Tackle didn't do anything. We're gonna actually no, we'll switch out. Weasel, go. And we're going to go with Aqua Jet. I think I... Oh! No effect. Right, okay. Right, let's try Aqua Jet. And then we're now going to go in with the ball throwing. Pokeball, go! Oh my, wow. We hit it. We hit it in the tall grass. And we caught Cricketot. Wow. No, that was really cool. It looks like we found someone who needs a quest as well. Can we catch more than one Pokemon at once? Right, I was being really careless with our ball throwing then. We just chugged like 5 at once, like just go, go, go. Oh, there, mind helping a guy out? After some cherry berries, you know them? The shiny red ones? They've grown some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you're coming, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Well, we've got more than enough, so here you go. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketot around here? Oh, Geodude. That's not going to work, so Weasel, go. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. Oh, just enough for us to throw a Pokeball. Brilliant. Geodude. Oh. Right, here we go again. Oh, there's a shiny bit of material further up. I wonder what that is. Oh, Sally ran away. Okay. Stardust and some tumblestone. Okay. Right, Aqua Jet go. I'll just get this material up here, and then we'll head towards the top of the mountain here for the challenge. The deer, was it deer track? Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Oh, of course he did. He follows us everywhere. Oh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track High. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from one of those ancient, blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Mac, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Here we go. Can we catch it maybe as well? Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you nevertheless. I believe you're strong still in this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Matt, size is a potent weapon in and of itself, no doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. So I guess that's why we probably should have actually got some moves from Zizzy then, I guess. Is it Zizzy? Ziri? Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Is that why we might be able to get like a Weasel that's larger then? If it's like an Alpha? Well, here we go. Let's try it out. Let's see how we do. I mean, that noise is actually annoying, so, you know, to be fair, Mai is right. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Oh, it's only level 12. That's okay for us. Although I'm using the wrong Pokemon here, we need to switch out. Come on, Ponyta. Ember. Can we try and catch? It'd be really awesome if we can catch you, please. We did it! We caught Cricketune! Look at all those levels. And Mime Junior mastered a move. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best than Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? Whoa, look at that! Is that Stantler? It's the great, wire deer? He looks upon you with kindness, man. Oh. Actually, the Great Winder has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of his while bearing a human on his back. The human he deems worthy. At least he is a blessing to us all. Okay, so that's going to be like our bike for the game, so that we can just rush round, dash round without having to like run and take time to get to location to location. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Laventon, man. Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Matt carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. How about that? I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hizzy region is land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as our goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. But why dear has taken a liking to you, to Matt as well. This is a good sign. Okay, so I'm guessing we'll be able to jump from like camp to camp. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. We may stay around this area, just level up a bit more, or do some catching. A request from Mai complete. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Wait, we're having potato mochi again? Right, how did we do this time? Probably not as well, because we didn't do as much. Oh, looks like we've completed Bidoof now. And we're not quite there for we're not quite there to rank up yet. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it free today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumours, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Cleaver? That's new, I've not heard of that. This is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yeah? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the survey corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon. I'm sure Matt here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver's so mighty even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research, and since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. I hope the game's not set up so it's you do a mission, you go for a meal, you go to sleep, you wake up, you do a mission, you get a meal, you rest up, and just loops. I really hope it doesn't loop. Good morning, Matt. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Right, where's our mirror? I want to know what our modern... Oh, we don't have a modern gear, we just have modern trousers. And modern jacket. That makes us look like Team Galactic there. Or Team Galaxy, I guess. Leave out change. Yeah, we're not gonna change it. We're gonna stick with our gear for now. I just realised we're barefoot. There we go. There you are, let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realised you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh, we've not met Adamam. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the truly Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast use of space? Okay, so we've got the whole time and space, the whole pearl and diamond, yeah. I worried you get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. May you get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis, you wish. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The one with the reverence for spaces, Arida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on about time. Adaman leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save the conversation for after you report to him. Oh, request board. But it seems a band of bothersome people who keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Samugi from the security corps to see if you can help set things in order. Can we activate more? Playing with Drifloon. Seen several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Oh gosh. We know what Drifloon does. That though from the Pokedex description there. That's gonna be dark. We've got to stop it from kidnapping that child. Nick from the security cops can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. And then we've also got Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security cops has a request for something to do with the Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady, investigate as necessary, if you please. Okay. Let's do that. Can we do that first? I don't know where the security corps is actually. We've got a request there. Training grounds, trading post. Okay, I don't know where is it on the second floor maybe? Oh, there's a request at least. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit on top of one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put in a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to be lift itself up, actually. Oh, rather a good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay, yeah, we have a Ghastly, we have a Geodude, so here's somewhere for me to kind of go, oh, here's the request. Okay, we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. What are you trying to say there? We want the security floor. Where's the security? Well, I guess we'll just carry on with the story of the main missions then. Let's do that then. Where had it been up here? Where we have. So, the third floor. Here we go. What do you intend to do about the Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point, my clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to. Be. Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honoured nobles? I don't believe I said that though, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is as far as is a first, as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Matt, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha, I hear from Mai you earned Wyadir's favour. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal, but that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchword, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver, this newcomer with no experience? There's a leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Husu's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls, and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Husu vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Matt. I order you to speak Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. I also did the head nod as my character did the head nod. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trust, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. The frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Mission begins. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisei region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. Excuse me. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Matt. We'll cover the details of this new mission. I need to go down another floor. And let's go talk to the captain. Professor Laverton, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Matt, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside a battle once they're riled. Well, let's be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. I mean, we're going to train up first. Make sure we're ready. We'll do some more requests, be prepared and all that, and then we'll, take them on. Very well then, let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Matt, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is the one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time. Might mean you travel through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favour to ask of you. Oh, amazing time traveller, don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisei, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best. Oh, best hope we've got. This is really tech-heavy. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Turi Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adam and I weren't wrong. You know, if you're to study and perhaps even quell, Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree Arena. You should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Yeah, sure, definitely. Hopefully we can do a few quests. I keep calling them quests. Hopefully we can do a few requests first. Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you've come across, satchel always seeming full. That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Bagging. And it's related to like the bag and like having increased pockets most likely. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What'd you say? Teach me, yeah. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100, alright? Yes. Perfect then, lend me your ear a moment. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I can teach you. What'd you say? Teach me, yes. 200, yep, go for it. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's see how much we can we can pack there. Now the pillow off my chair just fell off. I have like a head pillow thing with my chair, and it's like strapped to the back, but it just fell off. I'm trying to keep my back upright. I'm trying to keep my back like upright and straight as possible, posture and all that. Especially sitting in a chair all day, got to keep the back all good and healthy. Right, yeah, let's just keep going. Like I mean, actually 500. This may be enough for now. I think. I don't know if we need to really go overboard just yet. No, that's all for now. Thank you. Oh, we've got a lower floor. Short items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Okay. I guess you're not going to help us in any way. So you're gonna let us out at night? Or just as it's like coming into nighttime now? Right, that's towards the missions. We want to go to the security corps. Where's the security corps? The request behind us. Let's check it out. You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very grateful if you tried to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Yeah, let's go for it. What is it? So without further ado, here's the recipe. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeshi dolls? Recipe for crafting Pokeshi dolls from scratch required 3 logs of wood. Okay, we don't know about wood yet, so... I invent them, you see, as special items that we can make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Yeah, hopefully we have the the goods and materials for it. If not, we're gonna have to go on the explore. We also have a request downwards, so let's go through the training area, training grounds. Just gonna accept all of them because if we end up, we might get to a point where we end up, what's the word? Like coming across like the request and we complete it, and it's like, oh, well, if we didn't accept it, we would have missed out. Listen here, Survey Cops Kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields. I saw this Pokemon called Cherim change its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went back to check in on that Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherimon's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would ya? To bloom or not to bloom, okay. Is there another request around here? There is on the far opposite side, okay, let's go. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Orange Berry, then run while it's distracted. we just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just heading out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones. But I haven't got as many orange berries as I'd like. Gather tumblestone. I haven't got as many orange berries as I like. Are you familiar with orange berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. See where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I attribute you together? Yeah, we've probably already got that many. We have. Here you go. I'm great for the upset. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you, gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. And we've got 3 revives. Oh, nice. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Employing you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. You obtained 3 super potions. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Hey, outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. No, I want to know where the security corps is. Hmm. Have we not... Have we not unlocked, like, the security corps yet, then? Hey, inside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Right, let's carry on with the main mission so far, then. There's nothing in particular for you to report this time. So what would you like to do now? That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about cricket talk. Just be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. Being deaf, you could complete cricket talk's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so I mean, we can uncover the truth. Seems like everyone wants a Cricketune. Or not Cricketune, everyone wants to see a completed, like, Dex. Now, if we look, we've already completed Bidoof, haven't we? So we've got Starly still and Roller. Let's use Roost, because we need to use Roost for our Pokedex. Bidoof is down. Oh, there's also a challenge for a Bidoof to take 10 of them out. Okay. Starly, here we go. Now hopefully it's not going to flee. Another Starly. Right, let's take on Whirlpool here. Strong Style Gust is just going to one-shot Whirlpool. If anyone sees an Eevee as well, let us know. We do want to catch an Eevee here. And the music changes now. Should I word that something's near us? So yeah, we have got a long way to go to get to the get to our camp. But because we haven't fast traveled there, this is why we're like it's going to take a while. But we're going to take advantage of just being able to work on Pokemon Pokedex entries and just level up as well. Since I think we're a bit under-leveled. I don't think we're ready for anything yet. We've probably used leafage enough now to be like what's the word? To be the right amount for the Pokedex entry, I'm sure. Might as well just keep an eye on our Pokedex anyway and just see. Okay, we've got to use leafage up to 15 times, it looks like. And we don't have Aerial Ace yet either. So let's just work on Hootle for now. That was kind of weird. We could have more than one Pokemon out in the open there. Actually, I should probably use Roost and heal up. You know, Pokemon to face. I wonder if you'll be able to trade in this game, or if every Pokemon in this game is available to get, maybe minus the starters. Because I don't want to evolve Hootle. I like Roller too much, but we may have to evolve Hootle, sadly. Alright, let's heal ourselves up with Roost. And Leafage. I think we'll catch this Drifloon. We'll use Roost and then we'll catch it. Pokeball, go! Oh, I threw a Pokeball at the tree. We didn't mean that. I should have taught it Aerial Ace actually when we went to the training grounds. The music seems really creepy like. Is it because it's like nighttime now or something? No, Hootle! My precious Hootle. Come on, Shinx. Nice, look at that. Instant defeat. Come on, Star Killer. Aerial Ace, go! We've got revives, might as well use them. Get Hootle back, get Shinx back. And then we've got our potions. There we go, back to normal now. Let us switch to Shinx. I'm going after the Drifblim. On the shot go. And Bite as well, let's use Bite. Mix of both moves, super effective. Drifloon is down. Ever since we missed out on that, yeah, ever since we missed out on that Eevee, I'm gutted because like we keep going near the area where Eevee was and it's not there anymore. It's like, how could we miss out? How could we? I just stood in the middle of the attack. Oh, that was really silly of me. Right, let's try and do some strong styles as Hootle. Oh, there we go, another unsuspecting Weasel. Hootle, go! So, as far as it's concerned, we've completed 3 tasks of Pokemon, but the remaining ones we haven't. So we need to go defeat Starlies. We need to go to like Starly area, Starly territory, which is just up ahead. And of course the Starly fled. We need some stronger Starlies so they don't flee. Because our level 14 Hootle's just going to, instantly take them out and all that. I imagine we've probably not got Ponyta's data. Oh, Rapidash, level 40. Yeah, we're not going to face you at all. We're going to stay clear of you. Oh, I thought he'd seen us then. There's got to be some Pokemon or something behind it or near it maybe. Oh, there's another Ponyta. Oh, there's a Ponyta here as well. We need to remember to come back for that Rapidash once we're high enough level. But for now, avoid it at all costs. Let's head towards the mission then. Can we teleport even? Now can we backtrack? Because there might be like Pokemon along the way here that we never actually caught or interacted with. So, like the Geodude, for example. And the music's changed as well. Pokeball, go! Swift it is then. Weasel's almost level 12, which is nice. Don't flee, Starly, don't flee. Whoa, Parasect down there. Does this game have shiny Pokemon? I'm curious if it has shiny Pokemon. Ooh, we took damage there. What level is it? We might be able to take it out. We won't be able to take it out. Oh, Ponyta. No. We put you to sleep. Now you shouldn't be able to attack. How can it attack when it's asleep? Is it a bug? How is it that I'm too drowsy to move? But Parasect knows rest, of course it does. We're gonna get out of here. This is we need to get out of here. Oh, we'll catch a little Paris though. Look at the little thing. Oh, we killed the little thing. Let's see if we can sneak up behind one. I mean, it wasn't from behind, but still. Yes, we caught Paris. Nice. Right, that's it, Paris, you're going down. Try to stay away for a while. Not a problem, Virtual Knight, not a problem. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're doing okay. Did that mean you took a break from Pokemon as well? We've reached the next area, that's awesome. None of my Pokemon have evolved yet. I feel like Hootle is almost there. Oh, we got that springing mushroom. We needed that for a quest. Awesome. Oh, certainly. Okay. Our style is ready to evolve. Yeah, we can evolve. We'll evolve Starly after this battle. Here we go, Applejet. Yes, Burmy was caught. Have you come across a tree shaking and swaying? I say that's because Pokemon are up in the tree, feasting on all its berries. Well, thank you for the tips there. Congratulations, your Starkiller evolved into a Staravia. Okay, we're missing completely there. There we go. Where'd you get that Ponyta? I need a fire type. Let me load up the map. So it's round here, Virtual Knife. You can see Horseshoe Plains. There's a Ponyta there, and then there's also a one of those giant Pokemon or those larger, more tough Pokemon, and there's a Rapidash there, level 40. So, you know, if you think you're up for the task. Bringing in Shinx, here we go. Strong style, Thunder Shock. Virtual, don't you think some of the music in this game can be a bit like eerie and like a bit mysterious? A direct hit right in the face. I'm sorry there. There you go. Oh, and roll it, level up some more. This is a very dramatic way of evolving Pokemon. But really cool. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the Lost and Found. Oh, really? If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will return to its owner and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels whenever you find them and you may be able to get your hands on something very special. Oh, that's awesome. Agile style, quick attack. Right, let's craft. Because we need another revive at the moment. Oh, Firestone. Really no idea how we got that Firestone, but that's cool. I wonder. I don't know if there is any mystery gifts. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, there's an Eevee. I unfortunately didn't catch it, Virtual Night. I missed out, and I haven't seen an Eevee since. I think Eevee's really rare there. We just got a clothing gift. How about that? You failed to catch it, so did I, Virtual Night. I think it's the only one. Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, and a baneful fox mask. Ooh. That sounds cool. Ember. Did you manage to get yourself a Ponyta, Virtual Night? I think the game is really cool because you get to you know, release and throw the Pokemon into battle yourself. I think that's really awesome. I've got another springy mushroom. Virtual Knight, what's your party of Pokemon right now? Do you have a party of 6? Sword cap. Not sure what we can use that for, actually. So we're unfortunately not strong enough to verse the Parasect yet. We are gonna hopefully aim towards that. But it's just gonna be very slow for us to level up Ponyta. We're going to end the stream in around 30 minutes time as well, everyone, and then most likely we will probably return a bit later in the evening to carry on and pick up where we left off. Trying to escape me, Starly, that's not going to happen. Did I hear a cry? Is there another Pokemon around here, maybe? Black Thunderstorm. That's for heavy balls, I'm sure. Can we climb up here? Oh, we can as well, wow. Thought it might have been a bit of a struggle, but... Oh, looks like it's a bit of a struggle to get up this bit here. Ah, there we go. You just have to be walking in the right, you know, the right pathway area. Strong style, Limbo. We're gonna revive now, Ponyta again. And then we're now gonna evolve Hootle. Here we go. So your team is Tinkle, the Dartrix, Darunia, the Geodude, Loftwing, the Staravia, Shocker, the Luxia, Tails, the Boozle, and Vince, the Beautifly. Wow, nice team. Nice team indeed. I like how it's like seamless as well, so like I'm running away and after the battle's finished it just carries on, there's like no loading at all. That's really cool. You just caught 2 Ponytas? Ponytas? Nice, nice. I take it Ponyta's gonna be in your team then from now on? After the time being at least? Nice, grab the Drifloon. We've got a couple of Drifloons, but yeah, go for it. Catch away. We've spent, since you've been gone, we've spent most of our time just catching Pokemon and like going for the Pokedex entries. Staravia. Oh, Thunderfang. We just learned that move and look at that. Trying to fight me, are you, Geodude? Weasel, go! And you caught 2 Drifloon as well, nice. You're like catching 2 of everything right now. You're like, yep, I'll have 2 of them, I'll have 2 of them. Alright, come on, Luxia, we're gonna go and take on that Staravia. I've also been going for like resources and things as well, Virtual Night, because, you know, for crafting and all that. Want to be well prepared for like the missions ahead. I've also done like the odd request as well. Right, we need to go to our bag. Right, bring Ponyta back. Then use an Orange Berry on it. There we go, get its health full to full. Switch out to Ponyta. This is a really easy way of like switching out Pokemon for battles. Like some of the gameplay, like some of the mechanics and everything they've set up on this is just really good. Come on, Ponyta, we need you to level up more. But what was that? Oh, Paris is trying to attack us. Oh, you can hear that Parasect, it's going crazy. It's like, battle me, I dare you. Right, we're gonna backtrack because we can't take on that Parasect. So let's explore elsewhere. Parasect, here we go. Oh, now got Flame Wheel. Ah, nice. Sometimes I keep forgetting that, like, it's not like with other Pokemon where you just run up to the Pokemon and you interact a battle. No, I keep forgetting that I've actually got to throw the Pokeball. Right, we've already been this way. Ourselves some berries. Or apricorns, and we also got a spoiled one, but no, that's fine. We won't complain. Oh, we are. Oh, is that a star? Is it Staraptor? Is that a Staraptor flying up above? I think it is. Oh, there's Magic Cat down there as well. Yeah, we don't want to fall down here. We can't do it. Can we climb back up? You're not going to let us now, are you? But we can't, we'll drown down there. There's nothing we can do down here. Okay, you can't. I thought, hey, maybe we can try and start a battle, but nope, that's not going to happen. You can all try and escape me, but it's not going to happen. Here we go. Flame wheel. Right, let's go after these Zubats then. I'm pretty sure we have a Zubat. I'll have to take a look. I can't remember if we do actually have one or not, but I'm pretty confident we do. Can we attack it? Like if it comes spinning round? Okay, so we can completely miss it. Right, we're gonna go after that Parasect. Let's try and make it like a memorable finish for the stream. You caught a Ghastly? Nice! Congratulations there, Virgin Light. I'm jealous. Right, let's go after... We're going to go after Parasect now. Oh, it's Nature's Pantry. I think that's where the, I think that was where the, Parasect is. Oh, no, the Parasect is down here. We're almost there. Oh no, it's seen us, it's seen us, it's seen us. Oh, I don't want to fight Parasite. I'm just trying to fight the Zubat. Strong style gust, go. Oh, nice. We need to catch this Parasect, we really do. Really? You're gonna keep doing that? Alright, come on, Ponyta. Right, that is enough. That's fine, use Slash, that's fine. We're gonna throw a Pokeball now. Or a Heavy Ball. Come on, please catch it. It's supposedly asleep as well. Yes, we got the Parasect. What a way to end it for now. We've caught a Parasect and we've got an EXP Candy M. Ooh. Oh, we don't have space for it? Okay. We have a Firestone we can't use, sadly. We've got a Stardust that we can sell. Right, we can get plenty of those. Let's get that XP candy back. And then let us... Right, let's head back. If we can... There we go, take a rest. That's precisely what we need. And let's put you away. Put you away. Put all of you away. I think that... let's move all you. Right, let's leave it at that for now, and then let's rest. Just a little while, we just want to, like, heal up. I'm hoping that's what it means by rest. Ah, yes, they're all happy and healthy again. That is good to know. Let's talk to the professor. plenty of money, which is nice. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new entry. So we've completed Roll It now. We've got Beedo, Starly, Ponyta, Wurmple we need to work on. Weasel, Zubat, Kricketot. Still need to work on. Not bad, not bad. Oh, nice. Splendid result. I just see you burned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Selena. I'd get right on that if I were you. Right, so if we look at the Pokedex now. We need to work on Wurmple. We'll fly back to the Fieldlands camp. We can get Wurmples near here. We can report to you because we've got your spring mushroom. That springy mushroom. Oh, you're going to give us a recipe? That's cool. I use some of my cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. A type of field provision that enhances the flavor of all foods it is mixed with. Now get out there and throw a generous, gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right, and center. You hear? I'm counting on you to make my recipe famous. Right, so we've already worked on Shinx. We can avoid Shinx here. We are going to end it any minute now. We're just gonna kind of gather these resources while we are here. Nice. So our Raptor leveled up. Oh, Star Killer leveled up. We're so quick, we attack twice. And Shinx is down.